Look at all them duckies. Look at all them. Welcome everybody, how you all doing? Y'all ready for some Darkest Dungeon? I know I am. I know I'm ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's time to kill the heart of the world and bring balance. Bring balance to the world once again. Just setting up my B-tube model. Then we're good to go. Snorts aggressively. Brew line will be sorely missed today. I don't know how we're gonna do the final Darkest Dungeon, considering I only have one man-at-arms, and I'm gonna need him. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting for sure. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, chat. Who's ready for some Darkest Dungeon today? Nah? I'm turning on music a little bit. Who's ready for some Darkest Dungeon today, eh? Eh? Thanatos, thanks for 44. Appreciate that. Do. All right, put that over there. All right, where are you? Where did I put you? Ha! All right. Yo, Latius, thanks for 8 years, dude. Damn, that's a long time. It's time for us to kill the heart of the world. I'm ready. Let me close all this. Be gone. Be goon.
Ruin has come to our family.
Campaign. Darkest birthday. All right. So.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
In the last stream, for those that were not here, we finished the Crimson Court. I am now fully done with the courtyard as far as bosses are concerned. I mean, yeah, there's the Garden Guardian, but who fucking cares about the Garden Guardian? Seriously, who gives a shit about that one? Who cares? Who cares? We still have, I think, we still have one Warren's boss to go fight. Then it's time to go to the Warrens. The Warrens is always a shit show. I'm just gonna keep it real. The Warrens is a shit show. Nobody likes the Warrens. Nobody. All right. Nobody likes this place. It's hell. It is literal hell. The pigs do? Okay, true. The pigs love the Warrens. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. The problem is just like there's not a lot of like positional change. Like I feel like Warrens is like one of the most brute force of the dungeons. You know what I mean? Like in the Cove, you can reposition enemies to make them easier or harder. Ruins, you can reposition enemies. Wield, it's pretty stable. Warrens is just like bunker down. Get ready. We're going in. I don't know how I feel about bringing in a... I mean, Zoophobia is not really that... It's really not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Alright, what am I taking with you? Debuff skill chance and blight skill chance? Gnar. What am I bringing you? Let's bring Ancestor's Candle. Let's bring the Focus Ring. Or maybe I should bring the Tempting. Nah. Focus Ring for you. And... Bleed and Accuracy on range skills. Nah. Crime Lord's Molars. Nah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring... Well, actually, no, we don't want that. Damn. So much stuff. I don't know what to take. So much stuff. I don't know what to take. Vial of Sand is just good. Like, that's just a good one. And technically, I could take this. But it's... Eh. Lowering your HP is never a good idea. Never a good idea to lower the HP. So we'll take Vial of Sand and Tempting Goulet. And then the dog is our humble scout. Good job, dog. Even though you're probably like our highest DPS, I'm giving you scouting. All right, let's make sure everybody's actually primed and ready for this. There we go. So what's our positioning gonna look like? We want to kill things quickly. Like, that's premier here. We really want to be able to kill things quickly. Who's gonna be going first? Holy fuck. He's got 13 speed. Good God. All right, so you're gonna mark targets. Noted. You're gonna mark. And we'll give you guard dog as well. There we go. Dog. Take that uppercut. And then you're pretty much good to go. Yeah, pretty much good to go. How many bosses are we missing? A few. A few. Chat. I don't really care about Gambler. I mean, Nervous is bad. We'll get rid of Nervous. I always check the diseases even though I know there's nothing new. You know what I mean? Alright. So we only need to explore 90% of rooms, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Alright. We're getting near the end here, so I am over provisioning. We're getting near the end. So we over provision a little bit. Bring a couple extra torches. Bring a couple keys. All right, let's do it. Do hallway tiles not count as rooms? No, it does not. So like, it doesn't matter if there's like, let me show this here.
Our war against the swine, we must first scout
it wouldn't really matter if there's 3 of these little hallway tiles in between a room or 50 hallway tiles in between the room. Neither of them matter. All that matters is actually scouting the room itself. So we're gonna be okay. So I guess we check out the right side first. We're jumping immediately into a fight. Oh boy, a swine skeever right off the bat. Hey buddy.
Impressive.
How you doing? Love me a good old skeever. And we're immediately stunning. Skull toss. Do we get a stun? No stun there. All right, so we got collect bounty, and he is a human, so bye-bye. See? Skeevers aren't so bad. Try and stun you. Perfect. We can lower his speed now, hopefully. Nope, no speed down. We'll lick our wounds. That way only one person needs to be healed. And we just start chopping away. Nice. Dog might actually be able to finish it off if he's fast enough. Damn. One off. A little bit of a howl.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Now we do have a room battle coming up, so we're gonna go ahead and buff ourselves, because this buff will last into the next round. And we can woo. Get some of that stress out.
Death by inches.
Blood's irrelevant now since we don't have vampires anymore, but I'll just hold on to it.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
All right, a little more gold, some deeds. All right, what we got? Okay, so this is actually a pretty rough encounter. So these guys actually benefit from Mark. So you want to kill the small flesh eaters as quickly as possible. Unfortunate miss there. 12 to 23. Good chance for lethal. It bleeds? Damn. All right. Of course. I always love critting on the last attack. All right, we can pray. That's really bad. Okay. We got a crit, but thankfully it wasn't on somebody who had a mark on them. So we are going to go ahead and mark this target. We'll do a sway. And we're going to do a guard dog on you. All right, good recovery on that round. I should have anti-venomed there. Dog can finish that.
Eradicated.
Now we start working on you. New potato challenge incoming. Oh, guard fell off already? What? Huh? Damn, okay. A guard would last longer than one turn.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
It only lasts for one turn. That's actually kind of rough. All right, so our healing capabilities in this dungeon are not great.
Executed.
I feel like there's a trinket or something to make guard better. To make it last an additional round.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right, let's go ahead and camp. We're definitely gonna do a feast here.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming
Grab the
horrors.
deeds, grab the gold, grab the busts, grab more deeds. Sounds good. I actually I didn't pay attention. Did we get a shout from... Did the shield breaker say anything? Ah, shit. Chat, clip it. Shield's gonna have a nightmare. Did we actually get a nightmare? I think we might have gotten a nightmare. Which that's fine if we did. It's just... I need to see it for my own. Actually, wait. Can I just bring up my own stream? I should have paid attention. I was watching. I'll believe you. Alright, so if we're getting a nightmare, let's go snake skin. We'll do scouting. We'll do accuracy and crit. You know what? We'll grab even more scouting. That way we can just like see the entire dungeon. Yeah, that's gonna be what, 30, 55 plus that. That's 60, 80 plus default. So that's 100. That's 100% scouting. So we will know every fight.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
The strength to follow it. As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength.
Woo! Good dodge. And this is definitely a Scooby snack moment. 18 to 34. Whew. He'll probably molt. Yeah. As soon as their HP goes under a certain threshold, they like to immediately molt.
Precision.
Nice, good crit.
Power.
Bye-bye.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right. We'll cleanse that out. Mark them up. Why is your stress so high? Oh, because you have zoophobia and these are beasts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, dog, give me a crit. Damn. I gotta heal a little bit. Because you're gonna mentally break no matter what, even if I crit that. Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Alright.
Success
Hey, look at
so
that.
clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We got our hand. Like the scales. Those are important. Everything else is whatever. Okay, so we'll go ahead and I think bone. I'm gonna double check this. I'm pretty sure bone altar is just touch it. Like I'm almost positive bone altar is just touch it. Bone altar. What are you? Bone altar. Yeah, just touch it. It will give me damage, accuracy, crit, and cure status effects. I don't think it'll cure an affliction, but hey. That is a 38% chance to crit. That is pretty good. Disarm is 120% on the dog. So health's a little bit of a problem. Like, my ability to recover is not great. We're gonna hope that we find more food. Ooh, swine skeever. Let's mark him. Not the Scooby snack. Nice.
Their formation.
All right. Love that.
The offensive.
He'll be dealt with for a while. I don't really care too much about the stress. Spasm of Entrails is debuff resist, I believe. Ball and chain. Okay, we got a pushback but no stun. So this Slayer is the next one we gotta go for.
A devastating blow.
Eat them piggies whole!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, so now we go for this guy. Yeah, we want to go for the cultist champion. Bye-bye. Damn, you're gonna de-stress yourself with this crit chance. This is ridiculous. Okay, they don't want to heal. You did a 3 heal. Nice. And you took 3 damage. Nice. Beautiful. Love it. Fucking great. Thankfully, you can lick your own wounds. Let's try that again. Hey, that'll do. That'll do nicely.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
All right. So let's go check out these rooms real fast. There's a hunger check. Boom, 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 boom. And then we come over here and we'll be able to hopefully scout out all this. Another hunger check. So I'm not actually mad about, because it gives me a little bit of healing.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right, let's see what we want to move out here. Honestly, I think we're just going to take a whole bunch of heirlooms. I think this is definitely an heirloom run.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right.
Well struck.
So we want to go ahead and go for the ghoul first. Nice, he marked himself. God, your crit chance is ridiculous. Well, bye.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, no. You know, honestly, their stress is not even that bad. Like, the vomiting pigs are like the least threatening thing in here. It's funny because it's the reverse usually.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay. Got nothing there. Another food check? Goddamn. Okay. Stop eating all the food. We've only explored like a third of the dungeon. You just eat through everything. Stop being so hungry. Any food?
If
Some
only
deeds.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, so Slayer is number 1, followed by Meat Hooker. Because stress is honestly kind of whatever in this dungeon right now. We want to get the damage dealers out. Oh boy.
Unbalanced.
So many diseases. Gotta love it.
A powerful blow.
Damn, no bleed.
Annihilated.
I'm just gonna punch you. Stop vomiting on me.
Decimated.
All right, you get some healing. The damage is actually fairly low. There we go. Just kind of make sure that we're as healed up as we can be. Okay, dude. Alright, he's 3 speed down, so... Okay, you don't want to heal. Top myself off. Nice. I will take a jute tapestry here. And I think we'll take it over... I don't know. What are we going to take it over? Oh, shit. We can actually... I think we're actually done for the most part. We'll keep the key for the secret room. I want this tapestry. Probably take it over the medicinals. But then that's how I get my food. Actually, we don't need torches. Because we can come over here, down, this, through here, and then we're done. Yeah, we don't need torches. Actually, I don't think we need shovels. No, we don't need shovels. Shovels are not needed. So we're good there. We'll come back to this room. Oh, thank God. Not pigs.
The ground quakes.
Alright, I'm hoping for a good finisher here. 21 to 41. That's a big hit. Chance for lethal. That'll do. That'll do.
The sharpened blade.
Yeah, let's pull you forward. Also lower his speed in case I don't kill him this turn. Uh, 10 to 20. What's my chance to stun here? It's 140. Pretty good, actually, chance to stun. Might just go for the stun here. Since he's already lowered speed. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, so he'll do a harmless poke, and then we'll be good. Let's go ahead and pull you forward.
Singular strike.
So he'll bleed, do harmless poke, move forward, then die on next turn. And in the meantime, heal a little stress. And start... Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting you to crit the body.
Ringing ears.
I really wasn't expecting the crit on the body there.
End approaches.
Okay, he's dead. So we'll sway here. This might end up being my last encounter. He's got a pretty heavy bleed on him. Can you stop critting everything? Alright, I want to get a heal on the bounty hunter. Sick. Heal for 4, take 9 bleed. Huge, dude. Absolutely massive.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright, we'll leave that on the ground. We'll leave that there. So, whenever if you know you're going to be backtracking, don't touch curios because food checks can't happen on a tile that has a curio. So, like, this tile that I'm currently on can't have a food check on it. Eh, might as well. Hey. Some extra food. I need to take the money. We have a secret room coming up, so I don't really need it. I don't have any torches, I just used them. Don't foresee myself Don't foresee myself needing too much more. Go ahead and crack that open. And then we'll take it over the crests. I had to keep the food because I can still get a food check. Which we're going to backtrack because I think I need to go over to this one. Nope, we're done. Alright. So now we can continue adventuring and douse touch this.
And now,
see what we get.
the darkness holds dominion.
Alright, so we don't need the... What is the most valuable thing to me right now? This is both 750. I could bring lore! Huge. Grab the lore, dude. There we go. Not bad. Pretty decent haul. We made more money.
The Swinefolk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Bulimic and mankind hater. Nice.
Trouble yourself.
Oh,
not
come on!
This crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
The fucking Shrieker is back. Alright, gotta get rid of the Red Plague. Holy. Hot to trot Moses. Love it. What's this? Molted wing feather. Plus dodge. Disease resist. Hello. That's a fucking perfect emote. Alright. Burge is here. So let's do it. Well. We're gonna do what we can anyway. Will we actually be able to kill the bird? Find out. Alright, so we're gonna give you crit. Actually, I almost wonder if I should just go double accuracy, double crit. Rather than just a little bit of damage. Just try and crit endlessly. For you, it'll be prot and crit. Plus some accuracy. You are gonna wear a tough ring, plus a tempting gooblet, because your job is literally just to sit there and play Battle Ballad. And then you're gonna take some healing plus protection. All right, on it. Hey, If one of the mods, let's get a Gamba. Will we kill the bird? Will the bird actually die? That's the question. Will we kill the bird? The answer is usually no. It's pretty much going to be entirely RNG. Just as a heads up. It is pretty much 100% RNG. But you never know. This could be the one. Spoilers, it won't be. But it could. It could. And the fucking bird will fuck off forever. Alright. I don't even think we have time to do a tracking shot. Like, I love tracking shot, but I don't think we actually have time to do it. So we'll take open vein. You cannot retreat from this quest. Are you sure you want to do it? Yes. All right. That should be good. I think that's really all you need is that. All right. Will we kill the bird or will he fly away? What happens if you just ignore the bird? If you ignore the bird, he steals your trinkets. Bring a shovel for good luck. I like it. We'll bring the shovel. Why does the shovel have a medal? All right. All right. Let's see what we got. This is actually a pretty even split. We got 4 million on no and 4 million on yes. Get your bets in now. Once combat starts, we're in. I'm gonna give y'all 10 more seconds to really dump your channel points. I would love to see like a nice over 10 million pot. We're really close. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, dump those points. Dump them. Dump them. Pump them. All right, we'll see what we got. You know, I'm really glad that Twitch removed pot friend as an emote. I was very offended by the emote pot friend. Now it's just pot enemy. All right. So here's the deal. The Jester, here's your job. Ready? Battle ballad. That's all you do. Bunny, I'm gonna take a holy water, and I guess you're just gonna go for damage off the rip. Dodge, of course. Peck. It's a good person for it to be on. Love it. Oh, I didn't actually put riposte on. Nice. Oh. There we go. Battle ballad again. Let's bandage that. All right. Don't miss. There we go. Nice, another crit.
Vision. The end approaches.
Another crit. Let's give you a big heal. Damn.
Reeling, about to break.
Dodge. Nice. Glad we used 2 accuracy trinkets.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh my god. Bro. Can you calm down? Give me a crit.
A devastating blow.
You're gonna have to hit the highway, man. Nope. No. It's not happening, chat. It's not happening.
Grievous injury.
Good.
Palpable
Stress everybody
fear.
the fuck out. Shilka! Oh, shit!
Their
Nice.
cursed champion falls.
Continue adventuring. Contemplate what happened. Well. No bird kill. Bird leave. Bird leave. The Black Plague, Fear of Eldritch, Compulsive, Paranormania, Photomania, Syphilis. How did you get syphilis? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
I don't want to know how you got syphilis. It's something best just not asked. Corvid's resilience. Disease resist. Wow. Huge. Massive. Okay. Alright. Hey look, the survival guide. It's back. Don't need it anymore, but it's there. All right. It's time. My friends, I tell you, it is time. It's time to fight a boss. Now, hopefully, we actually just don't encounter Thing from the Stars. If we encounter it, I'll probably just walk around it because I am not in a very good position to actually deal with him. This is not a very good comp for dealing with it. All right, so let's talk trinkets here. What do I want? What do we need? More than anything, what do we need? Probably take accuracy so you don't miss. And then probably just grab the map. That'll be good for you. For you, it's simple. Healing. And attempting Goublé. For you, it's gonna be protection. Plus accuracy. And for you, I think I'm actually gonna take Ancestor's Bottle. Could just take a bunch of bleed resist and that would pretty much make you immune. Or we could take Cleansing Crystal. No, because that'll reduce my bleed chance. That's not very good. That is not very Poggy Wuggies. Alright, that should be good. That will do. Now, this comp is made entirely just for killing the boss. Please never say Poggy Wuggies again. Okay, I'll try not to do that. Probably should take Ebola. Yeah, take Bola. Bola's pretty good. All right. All right, looking good. That will be good, I tell you. All right, let's do it. I'm ready for Thing from the Stars to be in the only hallway to the boss, even though it's the Warrens. That's the good thing. You don't have to worry about that shit. There's always a way around Thing from the Stars.
Nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Beta for the next update. Paws and Claws is now open for Brotato. Oh shit. New type of item, pets. Oh shit, what? Brotato update, let's go. Let's see what we got here. Here's TLDR. New type of item, pets. 8 new pets. 1 new character, the Beastmaster. Quality of life and codex improvements. Before getting into content, a word about progress today, blah, 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 blah. All right. Paws and Claws is available for testing, and the name alone should tell you everything you need to know. The last update was about improving game experience while introducing a few new elements. This time, however, we're not holding back and releasing a new type of item, the pets. As you might have guessed, pets are autonomous, friendly creatures that will fight alongside you. Think of it as a turret with more personality and more flavorful effects. And to go with it, added 1 character who gets the most out of pets, the Beastmaster. We should mention that this new content is the beta is only available in English for the moment. Here's the main dish. 8 new pets. Pets are friendly creatures that will help you fight or survive longer against hordes of aliens. These are pets of all types of builds, so you should find your happiness among the 8 new pets that we're bringing to the game. Like other items, pets have to be unlocked. Here's a list of items with their unlocked challenges. We got Bonk Dog. Spawns a Bonk Dog pet that deals 10 plus 60% of your melee damage. Every 5 seconds, it performs a dash attack that deals 8 plus 40% of your melee damage. Explosive in an area. Nice. Catling Gun. Spawns a Catling Gun pet that shoots bullets, dealing 10 plus 60% of your range damage. Its attack speed is increased when the player stays close. Nice. New SMG. Bot-O-Mine. Spawns a Bot-O-Mine structure that shoots bullets dealing 10 plus 100% of your engineering damage. It also spawns a landmine every 5 seconds, dealing 10 plus 100% of your engineering damage in an area. Nice. Blazemander. Spawns a Blazemander pet that deals 1 plus 1% of your elemental damage every 4 seconds. It shoots burning projectiles in all directions, each dealing 1 plus 1% of your elemental damage. Enemies hit by these take 5x3 plus 50% of your elemental damage burning. Okay, so it's a burning pet. Gotcha. Dock Moth spawns a Dock Moth pet that flies around the map. When the player's inside its aura, their HP regeneration and lifesteal are doubled. Ooh. Nice. Loot Worm spawns a Loot Worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees for the player. Each time it picks up a material, it has a 10% chance to double it. Nice. Jelly Shield spawns a Jelly Shield pet that orbits around the player. It can block projectiles. Nice. And it looks like you can have 3 of them too. Scapegoat spawns a Scapegoat pet that moves around the map and gets targeted by enemies instead of the player. When it dies, the player can revive it by standing next to it. Nice. 6 weapons with melee, 6 weapons with range, 6 weapons with engineering, 6 weapons with elemental. Blah, 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 blah. The Beastmaster. Pets are meant to work individually with different builds, but we thought, why not have one character that can get the most out of all of them? So that's the Beastmaster. You start a run with a bonk dog, a Catling gun, and a loot worm. You can't equip weapons. Oh, fuck. 2% speed for every permanent pet that you have. Pet damage also scales with melee damage, range damage, and elemental damage and engineering. Oh, boy. To unlock the Beastmaster, you just unlock the bonk dog, the Catling gun, the bottom mine, blaze mander, and the loot worm. The idea behind the character is to fight solely with pets, so the Beastmaster doesn't use weapons. Instead, he uses his wild ways to make his pet stronger. It's our first time crafting a new potato, so it might need some fine-tuning. That's why we're doing a beta. Try it out and share your thoughts with us. I look forward to it. Quality of Life and Codex editions. New timeline representation on the pause menu. Now, when you pause during a wave, you'll see at the bottom of your screen where you stand in terms of waves and upcoming threats. Visual and helpful and practical. Nice. Good quality of life. Swimming animation in the Abyss. If you own the Abyss of Terror DLC, you'll notice that the potato does not walk, but now swims, because we figured that's what was missing in a game with 6 hands with realism. New info on the Codex. Introduced the latest update. Introducing the latest update, New Dawn, the Codex now introduces better representation of enemies' HP and speed, as well as their visual attack pattern, because sometimes images are worth 1,000 words. Nice. Also, we need your feedback. Cool. I like it. They are making good progress on Brotato. I love it. Tomorrow, we will check out that update. We will check out that update tomorrow.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
All right, so bottom left here is going to be our boss. Let's check if we got drugs over here. Nope. Drugs? Drugs. So we can't touch those yet. First, we camp.
A spark without kindling.
And we'll just do a half.
A goal without hope.
All right, so let's do... Let's do marching plan. That'll give everybody speed. We'll take Hound's Watch and release the Hound. And that'll be good.
The way is lit. The path
Now let's
is
come back
clear.
over here.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Hey, Fred. How you doing, dude? All right, that one's dead. See if we can stun the ghoul. No
In
luck.
Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, maggots are out. Now it's just you, Fred. Now, good news is that
Slowly.
the thing I love about suppressing fire is it just removes the ability for the enemy to crit. It might not make it so they miss all the time, but it does remove their ability to crit.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Also, Marching Plan is such a good buff. Having everybody just be faster equally is really good.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, bye.
But never hidden.
All right. Let's go ahead and grab the drugs. So that's another 3 damage to the top end. That's pretty good. Got some lore. Ah!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh, hey, a secret room. Nice. What we got over here? All right. Hey, look at that. More drugs. Hell yeah. Damn. Spawned an extra fight. Oh my god. Bro. Alright, the large corpse eater is going to be our first one. We're going to try and stun the Reaver. Just take some pot shots at him. Nice, good stun there. That'll give me a turn to go for the back one. Nice. So he's actually dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts.
Now I just got to do 15 damage to this boy. All right, 6 damage. If it bleeds, he's dead. Damn. Oh, wait. There we go.
The beast, the greater the glory.
Oh! My God, that's a lot of meat. Now, this only does 2 bleed. Nice.
Precision and power.
What's your buff? Damage versus marked. We don't have anything that actually marks, though. Oof. Pretty rough there. Alright. Y'all, Thexar, thank you so much for the 111 months. It's a long time sub. Very much appreciated. Stun the Reaver. Keep going for this big old piggy. Pig spear.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
He's close to death.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right. He's got extra healing received, so we can still kind of heal him up here. Yeah, there we go. And that should be a dead piggy.
The slow
Bye-bye.
death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright, we don't need this much food. So we'll go ahead and take a portrait. Really don't need the medicinal herbs either. And I gotta get the gold. It's important. Or the lore. The lore is important, dude.
Well performed.
Okay. So we got over here. You know, the medicinals was for more drugs, which I'm now wishing we had more medicinals. I don't know why I threw those away.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Alright, so hopefully this is not Thing from the Stars. Beauty.
How quickly the tide turns.
Alright, so that one's dead.
Confidence surges
That one's
as the
dead.
enemy crumbles.
There you go, buddy. Lower that bleed resist.
As the fiend
Huge.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. That's fine for now. All right. Unfortunately, we did lose our marching order right before the boss, but that's fine.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
All right, so we got 2 stuns
Horror must be unmade.
and a sanguine stroke, which honestly is not even that bad. So we're gonna start stacking bleeds in the back. Let's see. We don't really need to heal. You have the lowest stun resist, so we're gonna stun you because you've already gone. And then next turn when it changes, won't be as bad. Alright. Lower accuracy and crit. And then we'll give you a Scooby snack, and then you're gonna hit for 1, 4, 1, 2, and bleed everything. Boom, Zephyr. Boom, Zephyr. Hopefully that doesn't stun. Okay, good. Alright, 2 more stuns. This thing can't crit now, but it is hitting the... It is hitting somebody again. I don't want you to do that. We can just go for damage here. It's your chance to hit. It's the same across the board, pretty much, so... I'll throw it there. That's the same as just trying to heal myself. More bleeds. More bleeds. More accuracy reduction. Bone Zephyr. Damn, he hit. And then he loses his churn. So now we got double backline damage, but they're already properly debuffed, so that's not too bad. Beautiful. These two have not gone yet. That one we might be able to stun. Damn, whole squad felt that too. Ma's life. Big hit. No bleed though. That's nice.
The ground quakes.
All right, keep debuffing them. 2 heals. Very nice. Kissing. Damn, 14 bleed. Kiss me. Oh, that was a critical kiss. Give you a big heal. Alright, it's nearly dead. What HP has it got? It's got 8. It's almost dead. Depending on which one goes, I think it's already dead.
Its
Yep, there we go.
destruction is a small consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
All right, not bad.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
See if we can
trick
get
of the
some. See if we can get some loot here. Oh, more lore, dude. We have to get the lore. It's required.
As the light gains purchase,
Wow.
spirits are lifted.
That
Made
is,
clear.
that's a wall of meat. All right, so they both lose a turn. I gain a turn. Beautiful. All right, now we do the second round. Skull toss. And you'll just go ahead and blackjack the ghoul, because that way it won't get its turn next round.
Prodigious
And then
size
you can
alone
just
does
eat
not
that thing
dissuade
whole.
the sharpened blade. Impressive.
Weren't we fighting a boss a little bit ago? Yeah. Oh, he missed. Pathetic. We'll stun just in case he rolls high on speed. Actually, doesn't really matter. He's dead. Yeah, he's got enough bleed that he's just dead on turn.
Their cursed champion falls.
All right.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
See what we got in here. Whole bunch of worms. All right. Start with hitting the back there.
A decisive pummeling.
Very nice. Good damage. Secret room? I'm making my way to it. Don't worry, I did not forget about it. I'm too poor to forget about secret rooms. How do you miss yelling real loud? You ever just have somebody like just start talking to you and like halfway through the conversation you just zone out? It's like that. It's not that it missed, you just don't care about it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
God, the mic peak. Is it actually? I apologize if it is. I haven't done anything different.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. We'll take it over this. I need so many heirlooms. I am now all about the heirloom life.
The light, the promise of safety.
Here it is. All right, Bahroo. Oh! Nice. That's not even that bad. That's not even that bad. Don't test me, I'll make it louder.
Masterfully executed.
What's the context for that? The context is that I was virtue farming and I missed a 70% 4 times. And I was at my wit's end. So, standard Bahroo stream. Attempt to do something, fail, scream. When thing does not work. It's my script. I have the script in front of me. It's a very simple script. It says step 1. Play the game. Step 2, if it doesn't go my way, scream. It's been working so far. I will take a jute tapestry.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Goodbye. Actually, wait. Goodbye, Scooby Snack.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Look at all this lore that I got. Can't hit shit is a legend. I love that emote. It's so accurate. First time chat uses an emote that got removed. How dare you? Don't you keep up with Twitch? They removed all the global emotes because, hold on, checks notes. I don't know why.
Knowing uncertainty.
They were all licensed IP emotes, to be fair. True. I guess Twitch didn't see itself getting past 2026, and so they all expired. Why am I holding on to the lore? Because it's what ties this fabric of the universe together. Without lore, what's left? Gotta make room for the AI emotes. God, I can't wait.
Singular strike.
Give me more AI slop.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Listen to the sounds of torchless warrens. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it just fantastic? Alright. So maybe this will be Thing from the Stars. Who knows? What the fuck? The fuck are y'all doing here?
A powerful blow.
Yeah, you guard that stunned. Thing from the sands. I don't think I've ever seen snakes outside of the dream. They are honestly very rare. I mean, I'll definitely take more Aegis. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. It's just you now. They seem a lot weaker.
Sedated.
All right.
Be wary.
A singular
Triumph
Aegis
through
scale.
pride precipitates a dizzying
Take it over a
fall.
bust. Okay, who knows? Maybe this will be Thing from the Stars. Nope. Okay. Good job. Bye-bye. You don't get a turn.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right. Maybe this'll be Thing from the Stars. Okay. No thing. I tried. I certainly tried. Ook. Good dodge. Vammin. The worries. Ook. I like how basically nobody has any stress except for Elijah's. Nope, bye-bye.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Bye-bye.
These nightmarish creatures
All
can
right.
be felled. They can be beaten.
Drink the holy water. Discard the jade. Get cursed. Yum bum 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 be yum ba 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 yum bum 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 bum. Compulsive. Suffers intense need to do specific actions. Nice. Evasive. Bad humors.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and
In
that
the end,
unformed
however, the damnable
dimension
thing
of
managed to get
delirium
away
are
with its
tenuously
prize. The Hamlet's
in the
coffer, all the poorer for having hosted the unwanted guest. Thanks. Lost 8 trinkets. Don't know which ones they stole, but hope I didn't need them. Thanks, bird. Oh, good. Defeat the Shrieker to get your 8 lost trinkets back. Oh, good. It's time for another bird round. God, I hate the fucking bird. Alright, focus ring, and let's make sure we actually put riposte on this time. Focus ring plus damage. Focus ring plus damage. Tempting Goulet and a tough ring. And then healing. Oh, it stole Junia's head. Oh, that sucks. That's awful. I don't care about that. Let's get rid of the worries. Holy, I'm poor. Yeah, I am. I'm really fucking poor. Tell me something I don't know. We'll lock in Eldritch Hater. It's not terrible. There we go. My money! Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Are we still deathless? Yes. However, my bank account is dead. All right. Let's see if we can kill the bird this time. And you know what? We'll bring 2 shovels for good luck. 2 shovels for good luck. Good job. Nice start.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Bonnie! Masochistic. Falcon! Abusive. Nice.
Frustration and fury. More destructive than 100 cannons. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nice crits, bro.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Sick dodge. Bahroo! Hopeless. Objective. Survive. Yeah, no, we're not killing the bird this time around.
A decisive pummeling. Well struck.
Unless you just target the highwayman. Nope.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Ah, maybe. There's potential here. Okay, never mind. It's gone. Yeah, it's fucking dead. Tetanus. Nice. Love that.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Bye-bye.
but never hidden.
Oh, fuck. Ooh!
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Well, that was terrifying. Hey! Got all my trinkets back. Got the Junior's head and the Ancestor's candle. Now, if only the bird would just fuck off forever. Nervous. Corvid's Grace. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Vertigo, Mankind Hater, Light Sensitive, Tapeworm.
Let the organ notes
Oh my
ring out
god,
from the
level
array.
0
The
Vestals?
sisters
For
are
me?
gathering.
No way. All right. I am broke. I don't know how to put this, but I'm broke. That's just how it is. I am broke. I'm a broke boy. It's a lot of bleed. All right. We will give you focus ring. Oh yeah, you're natural. Focus ring plush. Ancestors candle. Give you tempting. Accuracy. We'll give you the map and accuracy. And we'll give you double heals. Beautiful. Get rid of those bad humors. Love it. Am I even gonna have enough money to like do the dungeon? Holy fuck. Goodness. All right. And a singular key. Nah, we haven't seen Wolf yet. Somehow. All right, let's do it. How'd we lose all of our money? By buying upgrades.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own
Oh
ambitions.
my god, look at this. I have to go all the way up and backtrack. Oh, good. Just a man walking his dogs.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright, now to get hit again. Oh, no. Only 69% chance to hit. Yikes. Nice.
Executed. Unnerved, unbalanced.
We'll look our wounds there. Oh, we can give you a targeted heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right. Now we can do a wee bit of recovery.
The ground quakes.
Very nice.
Obliterated.
Nice.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We have a bloodthirst ring
Seize this
and some
momentum.
gold.
Push on to the task's end.
We'll come back for that. Did I bring a holy water? I did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and scout here. We'll do...
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. And uneasy
We'll just do a full. We don't need to feast. And we'll just do all three of the Houndmaster ones. There we go.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
What's in here? Nothing. Oh boy, and a whole lot more nothing. Very nice.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Are we gonna finish this game today? Well, hopefully. The first step is I need money. Because I'm broke. I am really, really broke. All right.
Impressive.
Good start. We want to kill the back ones first. Just because they can get annoying. Okay, so that'll get one action, then it's dead. And then Dog can finish this one. We can start working on our big guy here. It's been a while since I've been here on stream. Do we still do the Shambler chant? Of course we do.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Cytokinesis.
A death
I summon a slime.
annihilated. A momentary abatement.
Schmacka. Not too bad.
Precision and power. The bigger the beast,
Oh boy.
the greater the glory.
Alright, we'll take some deeds and some crests. What we really need is gold.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Wayne, that is a torch. I only brought one key. The book? It's not a good book. That's just the less chance to be surprised book. It's not that great. Well, not anymore anyway. Oh boy. All right. Good start. And the double bleed resist. Huh.
The wounds of war can be healed.
This is definitely a Scooby Snack fight. Damn. Close one there. Yep.
Their formation
Nice.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now we gotta take this guy out. Yeah, he's dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Surgical precision.
Very nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
It's not hitting the one person I want it to hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Alright, we're just gonna heal up now. Because I can stall this round and the next round. That's the best person to get hit. Because you can cleanse your own debuff. Just keep drinking monsters.
Soothed. Sedated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The map of the area. Huge map. Just absolutely massive. All right, now to walk this giant stretch. Come over here. It's already looted.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I need to take all the gold I can this round. What the fuck? Snakes, why?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Ow.
Well struck.
Alright, so that one bleeds out. I'm just gonna prep, because it's gonna molt anyway, and I want to kill this one first.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah. I figured it was gonna molt anyway. I'll start stacking bleeds.
Destroyed.
Nice. Molt again. I dare you. I double dare you. Triple dare you. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Size alone does not dissuade.
What's the difference between a blue arrow buff and a blue-yellow arrow up buff?
Trifling victory. Victory nonetheless.
So blue, yellow, I think this is just to indicate multiple different buffs that you got going on. I think. Blue, yellow are only from crit items. Yeah. Nice. Guess we'll take that. I need every little bit of gold I can get, because I'm fucking broke. Give me money. The good news is this comp seems to be handling the wield pretty well. Oh shit!
Gold, trinkets and baubles.
I mean, that sells. I mean, I don't actually give a shit about that item, but at least it's a good trinket.
The light, the promise of safety.
That sells for, what, 3.7k? That's pretty good. Huh, only 3 enemies. It's weird. Dodged. Can't hit me.
Destroy them all.
Dodged again. Kanky, I feel like we have a distinct lack of like any sort of like dodging him out. Because I don't like that one. I don't like that one. All right. Oh. That's perfect. Beautiful. That's all I want in life. Oh. Yeah.
Pummeling.
Bye-bye.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So this comp is very interesting in the sense that, like, it does a very good job of keeping things from getting out of hand. You know?
This expedition at least promises
However, I feel like
success.
once things do get out of hand, it's gonna get awkward. It's gonna get cringe.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet
And I'll
be
feast
won.
on this one, so we have an extra inventory slot. Man, really missed out on the holy waters this round. Only 3 spiders? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Decimated.
It's a little late for the web there, buddy.
Eradicated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. A devastating blow.
Well, that's one out. Maybe I can stun him.
In Radiance,
What even is
may
my
we
stun
find
chance?
victory.
25%. Not that great. Mark me. Hey, we got the 25%er.
A powerful blow.
Saito? No Saito. Ooh, stun though. Alright, we only need to do 4 damage. Alright, it's dead on turn.
Their cursed champion falls.
Goodbye, Jade. I will miss ye. We got a lot of leftover food, which is nice. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh, okay. Good round. Good round, everybody. Well done. Ow. 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 Exsanguinate! Bye-bye.
The will to fight falters.
Damn. Just missing everything, huh? Alright, so he's dead on turn. We gotta heal up a little bit.
The blood quickens. A momentary abatement.
Bye-bye.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right. More gold. Lord, do I need gold. 3 more spiders. Again. Bye-bye. Nope. Fight. Okay. Man, this team really hates spiders. Alpha striked.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice. Alright, we'll come back for those. Ah! I didn't see that trap.
Ambushed by foul
That's on me.
invention.
Another map. A torch.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Hey! It's Fred. Hey, Fred. That's a big hit of stress. No. Nice. Good crit. Oh, yeah. He's 1 HP. Oh, my God. Good dodge, though. Maybe I can get a stress heal in. Because he's dead on turn anyway, so...
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Start my next stack of gold. It's already been looted. We gotta kill that first. No! Don't cytokinesis. There we go. Bibbidi boom. Dog, de-stress yourself at 6 stress each. You're doing a great job, dog. Good job. Keep taking your stress away.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, God. Why? Nice. That's actually a solid hit. Another solid hit. Dodged. Ah! My body! If I woo to start removing stress, that puts a lot of pressure on Forzen to perform. Do you think Forzen can perform? I believe he can. Okay. Still dead anyway. Nice. And then there was one. Alright, so it's actually dead. We don't have to actually do anything.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pit.
I'll just keep chugging Red Bulls. Yeah, it's dead on its turn. Alright, so you've got 50 damage. That's pretty good.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Guess we didn't end up needing the Scooby snack. Probably take it over. No, I don't want to take it over the key. We don't need shovels anymore. Surprisingly, the Weald needed no shovels, which is so interesting to me that the Weald of all places didn't need shovels. Ooh, bad start. Oh, that's rough. Yikes, bro. This might be a ditch. Actually, we have a sanguinate. Beauty. Popeye.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Wow, these resists are fucking horrible.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Popeye.
The horror.
Finally. Nice. All right.
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Oh my god, die, please.
Vigor is restored.
30% stress until camp. Ouch.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay, he's dead, finally. Holy fuck, 19 stress. Alright, it is time to woo a couple of times. Yeah, this is the curse of getting rid of the Scooby snack. I'm telling you. That's what I get for getting rid of the Scooby snack.
The wounds of war can be.
Maybe Forzen will get a virtue. You know? Nice. Well, time to roll the virtue, I guess. Minus 2k gold.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yo, Teak, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Come on, Forzen! Masochistic. Well, at least it's accurate.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Oh, wait, I didn't throw away the Scooby snack. I had it. I had the Scooby snack the whole time. I'm stupid. I could have swore I threw away the snack.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nice. All right, bye. We're done. Later.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them
How do
arrive
you
on hand.
crit a sip of Monster Energy? Hold on. It's a crisp one. Or you're just shotgunning the whole thing. You know? I mean, come on. I mean, sometimes you take a drink and that it really, really cures you. The runs. Stress faster. Fear of beasts. Plutomania. Mediator. Egomania. Mankind hater.
Take advantage of this
Oh
fake
my god,
clarity.
the cloister is free. Let's go. Look at that. 2,000 gold saved. Let's get rid of Fear of Eldritch. That's pretty fucking awful. We'll get rid of your shits. Lock in Photomania and get rid of Egomania. Hell yeah! Look at all that gold I have, boys! Well, you know what they say. When you have no gold, go on a crusade. It's time. We can go ahead and sell the Book of Sanity. Blurg. And the Eldritch Slayer ring. That way I have enough money to actually do shit. Hell's Hairpin's actually a really solid torchless trinket. But I have no use for torchless trinkets. Alright, so here's our goal. We're gonna do the ruins so that I can actually make some money. And then we are going to go to the darkest dungeon and kill the shuffling horror. It'll be great. Or I'll just get fucking trashed. We'll see what happens. Okay, so what are we doing here? Tempting Goublé with the Master's Essence. And we will give you a healing trinket and the map. We'll give you... Which one's the deadlier one? You're Precise Striker and Slugger. You're Deadly and Warrior of Light. So they're kind of the same, really. Actually, you also have Warrior of Light. So you know what? You'll be the one. Nope. Where'd he go? Beautiful. All right, who's ready to make some money? So we'll grab all the food, stack of keys, stack of holy water. Stack of shovels, stack of medicinals, stack of torches, a few extra shovels because I don't think I'll actually use that many. Another stack of torches. That should be enough. And that should do me. I think. Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Camping skills? We're good with camping. Do you need that many torches with 2 knights? Realistically, no. But it's fine. A few less. Which length of dungeons do you prefer for loot runs? If I'm trying to make money, long dungeons. Long dungeons if we're trying to actually make cash here. Just wondering what, in your opinion, is the best trinket set?
The fiends must be driven back.
Why the fuck do you have -4 speed?
And the seat of our noble
What'd you
line.
do, bunny? Remind me to check that after. Eesh.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Nice. Already full. Bye-bye. What happened? Ow!
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I like that reducing of the blight. Damn, 3 crits in a row. Thing is, this comp doesn't actually need to camp at all.
Press this advantage.
Camping is just for convenience more than anything else. This is a weird looking ruins that is supposedly full of undead creatures. Missed me. There are skeletons inside them. You know,
Clarified in a single strike.
I can't be mad at that. You are correct. You're technically correct, which is the worst form of correct.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I'll do it. Thank you for adhering to my wishes.
Killing blow. Soothed. Sedated. Such a
Ow.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
I don't need to camp.
Decimated.
I will be camping though. Just because it makes de-stressing a little bit easier.
Huddled together.
Start my next stack.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I think we can go. Honestly, let's just feast. All right, zealous speech, zealous vigil, and then pray. There we go. And that's all we need.
The light, the promise of safety.
And we'll come back for that. Oh, hi Fred. How you doing? So the Crusaders are gonna start chipping away at Fred. Antiquarian will deal with the gargoyles. Please don't. Oh, good. Damn. Stop!
Greening ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Stop it immediately!
A devastating blow.
Swear to God. Oh, good. Hey, at least you're doing something other than skull toss. Yeah, stun me.
Soothed. Sedated. The slow
Bye-bye.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Question, I can't remember. Do 2 gargoyles count as enough enemies to where I can indefinitely stall? I just want to get rid of all this stress that we got. Ow. I mean, that's fine. You can just stay stunned.
The wounds of war can be.
Hang on, I just have to... If I wave my flag around enough, you'll forget about the 2 skulls that you took to the face.
Soothed. Sedated.
Beautiful. Let's see. This is why gargoyles
About to break.
are simple. You just leave them alive, and then you infinitely stall against them because they do no damage. Oh, never mind. Can't infinitely stall against 2 gargoyles. Game said no,
Unbalanced.
and I gained all my stress back. God dang it! You had one job. Stun. Stun.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Nice. The back-to-back stun. Well, triple stun is not happening. Ow.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Don't be like this. Don't be like this, okay? Just let me wave my flags around. Can you stop critting me? Brother, your job is to just exist and let me heal for free. Ah, dang it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Thank you. All because of a skull toss of all things.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bye-bye. Ooh.
Be wary.
Damn, that's a lot of
Triumphant
gold.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
No Jade? No. Oh, God. Please! Stop!
How quickly the tide turns.
I don't want to fight these anymore! I'm done! Ow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Maybe if I keep buffing the vapors. No, okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Stop critting! Please! I ask you so kindly. It's the curse of Jade. Please miss just once. Well, at least it wasn't a crit this time.
The will to fight falters.
It sure does.
A momentary abatement.
Please miss. Hey, look at that. A miss.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. We're in the recovery zone once again.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, this dungeon has just been an absolute shit show. And to think, this is normally like the easy dungeon. Get ready for the Bone Captain, who will triple AoE stun your whole party, buddy. Why would you put that evil upon me?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I want you to know if that
This
happens, you're
expedition
banned.
At least promises success.
Just letting you know now. If that happens, you're banned. Please stop critting me. No, stop. Good dodge. Crit! See? Just gotta ask for it every now and then.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Do it.
Masterfully executed.
Very nice. All right, we're slowly getting everything back to working order. Slowly. Gently. This is how you cheese. Nice.
A powerful blow.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Anything in here?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I really don't need this many torches. Hello, friends. How are we doing today? There is a very distinct lack of skeletons in the skeleton dungeon.
A decisive pummeling.
Very nice. Alright, so how about you just hit for, what's your damage? 10 to 19? 5 to 10. That'll do.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I realize I'm actually just making... I'm making the skeletons. This is the problem. I'm making them. Bye-bye. No, if enemies die to a crit or they die to a dot, they do not leave a corpse on the ground. Bye-bye. Should have doused.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Probably don't want to do a feast. Probably just do a half. Alright, dodge and prot until camp. Huge. Please don't be the collector. Oh, you know what? Maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Ow. Oh, God. Stop it.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Ow. All right. Heal. Ow. Ow. All right, time to wave our flags around. As is tradition. Everybody wave your flags. Wave them to and fro. Hey. Another ruby. Gimme.
Driven into the mud.
Well, the good news is we're making a ton of cash. That's the good news. The bad news is I've done 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 rooms. And my inventory is not looking too good. Is there any reason to collect blood with the Countess dead? Not really.
A handsome reward.
Another ruby.
A task well performed. Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
First food check. Oh my god, skeletons. I forgot what they looked like. I've been fighting so many bandits. Nobody can hit shit. Crit! Damn. I thought if I really put some emphasis into that crit, it would happen, but no. Bye-bye.
The ground quakes.
Bye-bye. Why does he look so disgusted when he's being attacked? Like, ew! How dare you? Alright, that's perfect. Nice. We actually cleared that encounter. Hi, Bahroo. I can still see the cat hair. Nice. Glad you can. All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't know what I'm taking here at this point, because I can't really... I can't drop curio interactables, and I can't drop my food, because I don't trust not getting a billion food checks in the ruins, so... Onward we go. Honestly, a welcome change. Nice. Hey chat, can you tell me how to properly capture Darkest Dungeon through OBS? I'm having trouble. You need to put the game in windowed mode and then use window capture.
Trick of the light?
Oh, hey. Hunger. Why would you touch it?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Bunny, you failed at 90%.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Okay, that one was on me. I just tried to disarm with the wrong person. There aren't any room battles. Why go that way? Well, simple. I was looking for curios. You know. More items. More loot. It's the only thing that sustains me.
Holds dominion. Black as death.
Death.
A fortune.
Nice.
Waiting to be spent.
A lot of money to be made. Okay. All right then.
Impressive.
You're gonna get stunned, okay, buddy?
Precision.
And you're gonna get stunned from life. Why is the fight not over? What's going on here? Why is this fight still going? How do you even surprise somebody that's hiding? That's an excellent question. Is there a reason to drag and drop loot instead of clicking the hand icon? I don't know. I like doing it. I like dragging the loot. It's me acknowledging that I'm getting loot. Holy shit, nobody can hit shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. What's in here? More bandits! Holy fuck! It's nothing but bandits! Every time! I think I understand why Wolf hasn't shown up. You see, he simply just got lost in the ruins. He was on his way to the hamlet. Clearly, he has gotten lost. It's like they've taken up residence and are preparing for a raid. Ban that man.
Well struck. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right. Bye-bye.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Huh. Guess that doesn't matter. Can I burn this off? No, I can't. Why would you touch it? Why would you touch it? Hmm? The torch is lit. Bahroo's like Bahroo likes gambits with this chant. I summon more bandits. Ugh, stop summoning bandits. That's an order. That's an order to each and every one of you. Stop summoning bandits. Oh, okay, never mind. Bring back the bandits. I take it back. Truly, I take it back. Oh, good. Thank God I have anti-venoms.
The blood quickens.
Nice. You want to put one more on me? Thanks, man. Whew, big heal. The torch is lit. This was a mistake. With this chant, I summoned the snake. Oh God, stop, please. One down. Why do these have so much health? Thank God for the resists. Yes, good. Hits literally anybody else. There. There, how you like that? Huh? Not so fun now, is it? That's just you and me, partner. Actually gonna start giving ourselves dodge for the next fight. Okay. Thanks, man. These fucking snakes. Champion snakes are kind of rough. I'll just tell you that much. They're a little rough. The last 3 times I've dropped by Bahroo's stream, he's been fighting snakes. Just how common is this mob? They're not. They're just attracted to you. Leave my stream immediately. You're bringing them here. Don't actually. I need your views.
Inspiration and improvement.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and
Remind yourself that
eat those
overconfidence
Aegis,
is
I
a
guess.
slow and insidious killer.
Uh-huh. Slow and insidious. Just like I like it. Well, this'll be an easy one for us to carve our way through, because we've already got a bunch of dodge. Hit them. Stun them. Hit them again. Now watch this. With the power of invigorating vapors, I will get hit and take stress damage. But watch this. I will get crit, but it's okay because A just blocked it and then dodge the second. Man, y'all really fucking hate her. Okay. Ow. Stop. Yep. Bro. No, stop. Miss. Miss. Okay. Resist. Please don't. God help us. It's okay. Virtue. See? Easy.
Those who covet injury.
Well, at least they rolled masochistic, which is a very easy debuff to get rid of. Because they totally don't just deny healing all the time.
A momentary abatement.
All right. Well, this has gone to shit. At least I kept my Aegis. You know? Why can I not hit anything? Why? Stop marking yourself. Nice. Huge. All right, just 4 more battles or 4 more rooms to go. Hopefully they're not battles. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and there's only one more.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Keep food check.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Nope, stop. Okay. I'll take a map. Couldn't even give me the common courtesy of telling me if that was the last room or not. Okay. Hey! Oh, good. 2 stress dealers. Well, I'm sure I'm excited for that. Thank you, Bunny. Someone's gonna have to carry these people. That's fine. I've already accepted everybody's gonna mentally break. Oh, good. Actually, wait, ideal. No, I can Holy Lance. Wait, no! Oh! Ow. I gotta reposition here so you don't get targeted. Oh, come on. Stop it.
Soothed. Sedated. Soothed. Sedated.
Soothed. Oh, good. You're gonna stress everybody else out. Good. 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 Take your healing. Please don't crit me. I beg of you. Genuinely worried I might not be able to complete this dungeon. Alright, we're making progress. Yeah! That's what we like to see. A dodge into a stun. And then double stress heal. Man, counting to 100 sure does take a long time, 8 at a time. I've almost got your affliction out. Almost. Hey, another ruby. Actually, there's a lot of things here that I can't grab. I'm gonna need my shovel, I need my food. I don't think I'm gonna need the keys. I mean, I might get a secret room, but at this point, I don't think I care. You know? Oh, come on. There we go. Affliction be gone! Hallelujah! Now for a crit that makes a Vestal break. Oh, nice. That works. Holy moly, are we recovering right now? Oh my god. Say it ain't so.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Don't do it.
pitch of battle.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okie dokie. Let's see what we got in here. Hopefully nothing too terrible. Oh, cool. Good. Who was it that said I'm gonna get a triple stun from a bone captain? Alright. So we're gonna go full aggression to try and kill the bone general as quickly as possible. It's my chance to stun. 50. Coin flip. Wow. With a crit that did not go through. All right, Carl. And another Carl. Crushing blow. Not too bad. All right, we just have to do 35 damage. All right, he's dead. GG. Wait, he's not. Oh God, the triple. I swear to God. Ah! Heal. And they really hate you, Bunny. The good news is now he's actually dead. Huzzah.
Their cursed champion falls.
Now, the good news is they can't really do much anymore. So we can now recover all of our stress so we don't have to pay $18,000 in health care to try and fix our sanity. Nice. The back-to-back. All right, don't crit. Good. Oh, nice. I target the thing on the ground because I have to attack 2 times, so I'm not considered stalling. That's how Darkest Dungeon works. If you attack with 2 attacks per turn, even if they miss, you're not considered stalling. Even though I am very clearly stalling.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh my god. Watch it crit. Alright, little extra gold, a little token here. Continue adventuring. It's trapped! Okay, look at that, we did it.
By room, hall by hall, we reclaim what is ours.
Behold, money. I'm no longer broke. Warren's Adventure, Natural Eye. Ooh, that's actually really good. And Irrepressible. Nice. Oh, I just can't catch a fucking break. Okay. Oy. Well, how do we want to approach this? How are we doing this one? Well, man-at-arms is required. Ain't no way we're doing this without the man-at-arms. Check Bunny speed down. Oh yeah. Why'd you have a speed down? Bunny is exhausted after exertions in the brothel. Nice. All right. Only problem here is the mark. Hey, you can just send a hero in retreat and we'll finish the quest and you do not lose a hero building. True, but then Wolf isn't dead and he can do it again. And I'd rather not play this song and dance. Ever again. I kind of want to just go full Mark team and go full Unga Bunga. You know? Full Ungale Bungale. So that hopefully we can kill him quickly and then he dies. So if we're going full Unga Bunga, then you are definitely going to want the Ancestors. Actually, I don't know if you want the Ancestors pistol. You are going to want the Battered Lawman's badge for the 15 AC. I could give the dog a gun, you know? Give that dog a gun. And you'll take Crime Lord Molars. You'll take protection and what else? Need somebody with the map. Just so I don't get surprised randomly. Why no farmstead relics? They're so good because I just haven't gone to the farmstead. I kind of fucked myself because I don't really have a comp that can go into the farmstead. Also, let's send you here to pray. Take mercenaries? Can't yet because you have to kill the miller at least once first. I don't think any blights happen in here. Does Wolf do horror? Do I need laudanum? I don't think he does any horror attacks. I don't think anything does horror. Could be some madmen, though. All right, we're going straight to the boss.
Eradicated.
Alright.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Impressive.
There we go.
Obliterated.
We want to make sure we have as much HP going into the final fight. And ideally, no stress. That way I don't have to worry about stress being a problem.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Nice. Oh, sick map. Nice.
Destroyed.
Hell yeah. Okay, he's dead on next round. Bro. Hey, rabies. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Masterfully executed.
Damn, no stun? My accuracy.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Dazed, reeling, about to break. mind falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Let's try and heal up a little bit here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. So this is a apprentice brigand, so he's actually probably the best one to keep alive right now.
Decimated.
Because he's going to have a hard time hitting, especially if I bolster. And he does, like, baby stress. I don't even know if he can bleed. Oh. Nice. Good heal.
Sedated. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Pull that corpse. Point blank shot. Dodge.
Sedated.
This is the only one getting hit. Keep tugging that corpse. Finally. pretty much recovered.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
All right. Okay. It's time. Time for Vivolf. So we're gonna start off with a vulnerability hex that will mark him and hopefully remove his dodge as well.
A powerful blow.
Nice. All right. 90% more damage versus marked, 35% more damage versus human. 23 to 46, guaranteed hit. Could crit. I'll take a 40. That's a good one. Let's pop a holy water, pop a Scooby snack. 21 to 39, guaranteed hit. Good hit. That's solid. Let's guard the bomb damage. All right, he's still marked. So we'll get another 38 in there. Shank, good dodge. Get another bite. 35, good hit. Slice and dice. Unfortunate crit. War cry. That's just stress. Stress is whatever. Let's pop an Aegis here. And let's guard you. That's just stress. Who cares? Block the damage. Bombs away again on him. That's fine. We need to remark. Another hit. Unfortunately, I can't hit Volf. Actually, I can. There we go. All right. So he's guarded for 2 rounds. So let's stun him, hopefully. Damn. Another crit on the occultist. Ooh, crit bomb. Okay. He's still marked. I kind of need a bigger heal than that. Scooby snack it up. All right, he's dead. Good crit. Now, even if he slice and dices and crits again, he can't Death's Door. So we'll kill that brigand. He can tank the bomb. Probably.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, no, we're good. Never mind, we're good. All right, Volf is dead. That was Not too bad. Could have definitely been way worse. Hitting that first vulnerability hex was huge. Yeah. Ooh, Ancestor's Signet Ring. Oh, hell yeah, that's a good one. That is a solid one to have. Okay, so we could go back now and potentially loot up some more if we really wanted to. It's fairly easy combat. Because we can actually fully recover.
A decisive pummeling.
The only downside here is the fact that I have no shovels. Don't forget the secret room in the top left hallway. Secret room. Is it a secret room? The tile you can enter a secret room on. You need to scout it? I don't remember there's a secret room in here. Oh wait, I know which one you're talking about. Oh my god, I remember now which one you're talking about. Yeah, it's a literal secret room. Oh my god, what a heal.
Sedated. Their cursed champion falls.
Nice. We'll take that. And we'll take it over the holy waters. You don't really need holy waters or medicinal herbs, really. Hang on. It's here, isn't it? Yeah.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not bad. Alright, one fight over here. For an ancestor trinket.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Bye-bye. Yeah, we can only do one food check. That's okay. Oh, yo!
Success so clearly in view.
Okay.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'll take that shit, dude. I'll take that shit all day. Crescendo box, baby. Okay, this is the last combat, and we're gonna treat it as such. We don't really care about stress.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Aw, damn. Get over here! Or don't. Somebody say box. It is mine. No, 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 no. You are not allowed to have it, bird. You're not allowed to have it.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'll remind myself, Wayne. Thank you. Yeah! Ancestor's pen, baby. Nice. We got the two good trinkets, the Ancestor Signet and the Ancestor's pen. Love it. This was a very good Volf run. Very good Volf run. Indeed. Imposter Syndrome, Stout, Deviant Taste, Musical. Okay.
Let me share with you the terrible.
So now that now that Volf is no longer a possibility, now we can go ahead and start working on the darkest dungeon. I like to wait until Wolf is dealt with, so that way I'm not like in the middle of doing Darkest Dungeon, and then it's like, hey, you're being raided. So now that he's gone, now we can finally work on the dungeon. So, what am I? How are we dealing with the shuffling horror? Is my grave robber not actually? My grave robber's not even leveled up. Honestly, this is as good a time as any to use a Crusader. That's a really good one there. Crusader, Shield Breaker, because you're an Eldritch hater, so that'll be great. Go ahead and take fours in here. Actually, probably take Moses. Yeah, let's take Moses, actually. Twilight Dreamer. And then, what do I want for my last one? I might just take another Crusader. You know? This might be just double crusading. Just Deus Vault my way through. But then again, I'm gonna need at least one. Save chat for DD4. The problem is that I only have one Man-at-Arms. Here's the problem. I only have one Man-at-Arms, and I'm gonna have to use them in DD2. So I won't be able to do Space Cocaine for DD4 unless we level up another Man-at-Arms. And getting a Man-at-Arms all the way leveled up would be kind of annoying.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
There.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
I guess we do have the XP trinket, so power leveling won't be too difficult. Question is then, who do I take as my fourth? Who do I take as my fourth? Could also just take Bahroo. You know? Could just take Bahroo. He's not a bad option. Yeah, I think we'll just take Bahroo. That'll be the plan. How exactly did a stagecoach get a medal? So I went like 8 or 9 weeks without seeing another healer. Like, I didn't have an occultist or a vestal outside of the default one that you start with, so it was just 8 weeks of just no healer runs, and it was just like, okay, I guess we're just gonna keep going. Hope a healer shows up. And then a healer didn't show up, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and reset then. Okay. So let's give you the Ancestor's Candle for more speed. Actually, hold on, let's unequip everything. There we go. Let's give you the Ancestor's Candle. Plus... what? Actually, I could take Crescendo Box. Just speed me up, boy. No, we won't do that. We'll give you accuracy and protection because you're low HP. And then crit plus damage. For you, you will have Crescendo Box. And an accuracy trinket. And then... I'm going to give you a gun. There we go. I've given the healer a gun. No one is safe. Yeah, that looks good. All right. Let's make sure everybody is kitted up for what we want to do. Let's get rid of your tapeworm. I mean, you can keep your rabies. All right. All right. I'm going to take a quick BRB, and then we are going to jump into the darkest dungeon. It's about time. What is... Bunny, what are you doing with the fridge? Hang on. Bunny, let's get rid of your nervous and lock in your natural eye. All right. All right, chat. Who is ready? If the darkest dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. I wish to embark. All right, all the food, stack of holy water, stack of medicinals, stack of bandages, stack of antivenoms, a lot of torches because so much shit reduces torchlight, 2 sets of aegises. I don't think you need keys or shovels. I'm gonna bring shovels anyway, but I don't think you actually need shovels. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. Bring some laudanum. Probably don't actually need laudanum. What's up?
Before you go into the dungeon. Food.
Oh.
I got it from the fridge.
Thank you. All right.
Once again, the stars are right, and the manor sits at the very epicenter of cosmic unrest. Cultists rally to their twisted idols, and great gongs sound in anticipation of the coming sacrifices. Far below, life-laden shadows pulse to the unrelenting rhythm of a beating heart. The blood of the fallen flows ever downward along these titan spires. The creature fattens itself on your failures.
All right. Open up.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
All right, let's do it. First up, the cultist priest. Start with a slice. See if we can get a stun here. Nice. Okay, so he's dead on turn.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We'll do sway for a speed up.
Their formation is broken.
All right.
Maintain the offensive.
Let's do it. 2 ascended brawlers and a cultist. We'll start with a point blank shot. Good hit.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Stun the other brawler. Just gonna heal him. Ah, damn. Not gonna be able to finish him off. Oh, yes we can.
Give them no quarter. A trifling victory.
All right.
But a victory nonetheless.
So, does it really matter? Doesn't really matter if you go up or down here, I believe. I think it's the same encounters either way. It's really just going to be a matter of like what you want to fight. So if we go up, it's 2 brawlers and 2 witches. If we go down, it's a brawler, a priest, a witch, and a rapture. So it's really whichever what we're feeling here. Really just depending on what we're feeling. Let me take a bite of my food and contemplate. All right, we're gonna head up. Start with the point blank. Let's stun the one that just acted, so it'll lose its next turn. Nice. Good kill.
Destroy.
Beautiful. Seal you up.
Strike.
Nice big bleed there. Give you an Aegis. Kill that one.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Give you a heal. This will get removed, so that's fine. Nice. That's actually a really big stress heal. Let's bandage that up. Kill him. All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Don't think there's any fights in here. Nope. Just food checks. And then this should be empty. So next up we got priests. 3 cultist priests. Start with a point blank. A finger. All right. Let's try and stun the first one. And then hopefully we can kill that one. Nice, that one dies.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stun that in case he rolls high speed. Okay. A finger again. It's a pretty rough bleed.
Decisive pummeling.
All right.
Foolish horrors.
Let's go ahead and bandage that bleed.
And driven into the mud.
All right. So, let's go ahead and head down. So we want to kill these two because then we can infinitely recover on the other two and get a full restore. Nice. AI is stupid. Love it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ouch.
A momentary abatement.
Let's break your guard. We'll heal through that bleed. Nice. He can't be guarded. Guard failed. Can heal him though. Yeah, he's got really low speed. So we should be able to finish this here. There we go. Now we recover. Heal yourself. Oh, okay. Didn't think you'd one-shot him. Actually, this might be a good spot to, Actually, no, I think I want to do it after the next one.
The ground
Can you
quakes.
stop critting? Let's do one more encounter and then we'll camp.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You still need to attack if there are 2 enemies. These enemies are specifically scripted to not count as 2 enemies. Because what you would actually do in the olden days of Darkest Dungeon speedrunning is you would get a virtue on the very first 2 enemies of the dungeon, and you would virtue farm. The devs did not like that.
A powerful blow. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. This is the deadlier one that we want out. Although I probably should have stunned the Rapturous Cultist. Yeah, because of that. Go for the bleed. My damage is very split for round 1. Nice. Now there's only 1 damage unit. Give you a heal. Stun this guy. No. Alright, we can recover a little bit here. The only thing that matters is really stress, because we'll heal up the rest through camping. So we'll attack that. He'll heal himself. And then we attack this.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Just want to get the stress down a little bit.
Masterfully executed.
Nice, that was a big stress heal. Okay, now we go ahead and end it.
As victories mount,
Ooh.
so too will resistance.
Ancestor's Lantern. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely over-prepared, but that's fine. So we can actually use the lantern, I think, over... Actually, I don't know what I would use it over. TBH. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
No snake will ever trouble my dreams again. The unburdened mind. Now that the shield breaker has relived her past through her troubled dreams, she sleeps peacefully. As a result, she gains some buffs each time she camps. Oh shit. She gets speed, damage, and prod. That's kind of cool. All right, so we want to give everybody armor piercing because the boss that we're gonna fight is armored. Let's do a bandit sense so that maybe I can catch the next two combats at an advantage. And then I think we pray for prod. And then I could make it so one companion isn't able to be marked. I guess I can just make it so Dismas can't be marked. All right. Time for the next fight. So we got a lot of buffs. Let's put them to good use here. So we have Malignant Growth, we have the Cultist Priest, we have the Ascended Witch. Malignant Growth is mostly, I think, about debuffing or stunning your team and providing protection. Like, I think it's like a tank. So the Priest here is the number one. We want the Priest out first. He's gonna burn a heal. Let's stun. Let's stun the Malignant Growth.
Impressive.
Nice, good hit. Good dodge. He doesn't get an action. Next target is the Priest. Or I guess the Witch, rather. We're going to hit her with Puncture so that she can't be guarded. That's okay, he guarded the wrong thing anyway. Don't really have a target for right now. Okay, she's at 4 HP. Mark was blocked. Good crit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Good de-stress. We'll hit the corpse. Because we want to kill this thing next. So let's break its guard. And then we'll just keep the stress on lockdown.
The light, the promise of safety.
Daze the mind. Killed it. Nice. Now we can kill you. Beautiful.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. So we only have one damage dealer here. All right, he's dead. Let's stun a priest. I keep calling these priests, but they're witches. It's because they're called priests in the other part.
On its own.
Fates reveal. Blocked. Good crit. And it's just her.
Compassion is a rarity.
All right.
In the pitch of battle.
Now it is time for the shuffling horror. Okay, so this thing has 33 prot. However, we ignore 15% of that, so that's nice. We can't really hit this backline unit right now. We're not really going to worry ourselves with trying to do it. I'll start off with just a point-blank shot. Good hit. The finger. No bleed, which is nice. Give you holy water. Keep you topped off. Lacerate. Okay. Bandage that up. Get a hit in there. And we got a full party shuffle. Good crit. Yeah. Good shit. There's no real point in attacking the priest in the back here because he's just gonna summon a witch instead. So you end up wasting a lot of turns. What's my chance to stun? 0. Okay. Good. It crit the guy in the back.
The limbs obey.
Lacerate. Death Flash is fine. Another party shuffle. Riposte is at a 2 round right now, so let's just try and get a bleed. No bleed. Give you holy water. Do some damage in there. Good dodge. More undulations. Good shuffle. We'll just go for a bleed here because he's almost dead. Keep ourselves topped off. Bye-bye. Now it's just you. I'll give you a speed down. That fight seemed really easy. Everything is easy when you prepare for it.
This expedition at least promises success.
There we go. Honestly, that's probably I will say that's probably the cleanest DD1 I've ever had. All right. Photomania, Unholy Slayer, Ruins Explorer, Satnophobia, Orange Tactician, Diurnal. How bad?
You have merely glimpsed the edge of the abyss, but it is enough to trigger the cycle of revelation. Now, like me, you will begin to see things as they truly are.
Congratulations, you've beaten the Darkest Dungeon 1. It's Laundry Day now. Laundry day. The bed sheets and pillowcases gleam white on the line. Unlike the consciousness of those who sullied them, Bunny is in shambles. The brothel is closed.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns. To fight the abyss, one must know it.
All right. Now for everybody's favorite dungeon. Time for everybody's favorite dungeon. This is notoriously the hardest one, and for all the wrong reasons. So who we bringing? Mr. Shilka, Bunny, Which one do I want? Could bring a dog. I mean, that's not the worst comp. No, I don't like taking an occultist. Occultist healing is way too volatile. Sorry, I'm eating my lunch. I gotta give myself some brain power. All right. So, here's the problem with this dungeon. Everybody's got to wear one of these. Only problem is that you only got 3. So somebody's gonna have a shitty time. Let's go ahead and give the dog a gun. We'll give the man-at-arms prot plus accuracy. And we'll give you... Actually, let's give the arbalist a gun. And we'll give you the lawman's badge. Alright. Is there like any districts I can build before we jump into this? Not really. No. Yo, I can get the performance hall. Huge. Absolutely massive. Okay. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to mark, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna be the one marking. Okay. The blacksmith isn't sexy? Excuse me, he's already sexy. Look at those forearms. Which, if you're going to be marking, we need to up it. All right, let's do this. I believe that there is blight in this dungeon. You don't need shovels here. I'm just trying to think. Do I want another stack of holy water or another... I might just take another stack of holy water. So I think holy water is probably going to be what I want more than anything. All right. Let's do it.
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its word this will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
God. I always had a problem with this dungeon. This one is pretty bad. Like, I'll be honest with you, this is probably the hardest of the 3 dungeons. Oh, 4 dungeons. So we're just gonna go ahead and get the fun one out of the way right off the bat. So let's do that.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
The finger. Let's keep you topped off there. The finger. Part 2. Alright. Flesh wall. Let's guard you. Mark you up. Guard removed. Holy fuck. What a bleed. Nice. The finger. Mark that one up for death. And let's try and stun that. Wow. No stun. Okay. Try again for the stun. Still no stun. Man, they really hate the dog. Okay, he did flesh wall, but he's almost dead. will stun and bola. I guess it doesn't really matter, he's just dead now. This first combat is not a good sign, by the way.
As the enemy crumbles. Is broken. Maintain the offensive. A powerful blow. Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary.
All right.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
So let's see here. We'll do a marching plan. Yeah, let's go ahead and take our first camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Let's do a full. We'll do therapy dog. We'll do marching plan. We'll do hound's watch. And we'll do a pep talk on you.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If we get in a good position, we might be able to get rid of the rest of the stress. Damn, we're getting a lot of resists. Mark you up. Good hit. Good kill.
Faint hope blossoms.
Are these random encounters like a regular dungeon, or are they fixed? These are fixed. So there's no randomness to be had here. Alright. Good stress heal.
Precision and
May not even need to stress heal at all.
masterfully executed.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, we don't need to actually do any stress healing.
Them all.
Beautiful. All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the
Now for the
end.
fight everybody hates. Or everybody loves. Depends on how you look at it, really. Alright, so the healer is the one without the revelation, so we need to make sure that we keep her guarded at all times. Let's go ahead and pop a Scooby snack. Let's go for the Warlord. Good start. Beautiful start to the fight. Alright, so Revelation. Less stress. Revelation. There's a blight. Cure the debuff, take a holy water. And we will buff everybody's dodge and reduce stress further. Good dodge. Hit number 2. Big chomp.
Sedated.
Unfortunately, the mark fell off. Nice.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Let's make sure you stay guarded. So we can redirect that revelation. Nice, good stun. Top everybody off. And we can go ahead and mark you.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Very nice. Okay. Gotta regard you. What does Revelation do? If you don't have Talisman of the Flame, it basically kills you instantly. More or less. It's a massive nuke to your stress and your damage taken. Like, to give you an idea, this is reducing stress by 100%, and it's still hitting for 8. Imagine if I didn't have that on. Okay, you're still good. Let's try and go for a stun. Yeah, even with a crit, no stun. We'll mark you up. Alright, he's dead. Beautiful.
Champion falls.
Alright. That was the harder of the 3 fights that we are required to do, but by no means is that a free win. We are not done yet. That went very well. That fight can be such a shit show. Like, straight up, that fight can just end runs. If the game wants you to lose, you're going to lose. Alright. The finger. Should have gone for the other one. Although maybe it's better this way, because now they're going to guard and heal the first one. Yeah, actually, that might have been ideal. Hell yeah. Alright, now we just got this other cultist to deal with. So let's stun the person defending him. Although this one's going to be a lot harder to kill, because the Arbalest can't really join in.
Well struck.
So Bunny is going to have to pick up the slack. Good job. We're gonna move Bunny here so that way we can woo away a little bit of the stress here. Okay, so we don't need any more healing. So we can instead just bola, stun, and then... Actually, we'll probably just bandage.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I just want to get a little bit of the stress out.
Devastating blow. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, we'll just kill these. Alright.
This expedition at least promises success.
Nope. A little bit of food. Delajaz still alive? Everybody's alive. For now. Alright, so these front two are the main things that need to die. There we go. Now we'll go for the one in the back. Ooh, accuracy and crit. Yucky.
Soon
like that.
Sedated. The blood quickens.
Nice. Oh god. That's disgusting. I hate it. I'll stun that. There we go. Damn, he's missing with 20 accuracy. That's actually really lucky for us. Alright. Now for our second bullshit
But a
fight.
victory nonetheless.
Let's go ahead and take a camp.
Huddled together.
We'll take a feast.
Furtive and vulnerable.
We'll take a Hound's Watch, because I really don't want to get ambushed in the darkest dungeon. We'll take a marching plan. And then I'm wondering if I should do prey or tactics. Let's do tactics. Give everybody extra dodge.
The light. The promise of safety.
All right.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
All right. So, first things first, we want to kill these two flesh hounds. It's a dog eat, whatever the fuck those are, world. We'll stun the front dog. That is really lucky
Decisive pummeling.
that it did not hit the Vestal. Very unlucky that it went first, though.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah. Good dodge there. Let's heal everybody up. And we'll do a bolster.
Impressive.
All right. Now we go for this guy.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, we're gonna need to re-up our guard so you don't get hit.
A singular strike.
All right. The following plugin wants to access. Allow. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so we can go for stun here. Nice, we actually got it. What is going on with my model? What? It's moving on its own now. Am I hacked? How is it moving right now? I'm not even connected to it. Okay. Sure, allow. I guess I'm gonna close that out. And, okay. One second. Alright, well, I figured out what happened. Bunny hacked my computer. She's using her VTuber, but connected to my phone. And so, yeah. You'll notice the panda is currently moving right now. It's not me. This kids is why we don't hit allow on plugins that we don't recognize. What do you mean don't recognize? It's literally the plugin I use for my VTube. The fuck do you mean don't recognize? Okay. Now I launch VTub Studios. Even when I only have a plushie model, scuff still happens. To be fair, this one's not my fault. This one is Bunny's fault. This is all Bunny's fault. All because the brothel was closed. For one day. The brothel closes for one day and Bunny hacks my computer. Okay, well this is... Okay. I think I'm in. I think this is me. Alright. I'm back in. I think. Good shit. You were waiting on that for a while.
A momentary abatement.
All right.
As victories mount, so
now my model is moving. Ah, so now you see the problem. Yeah, now you see the problem. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hacked my mom.
Yeah, now I got control of your shit. Now you see what you
That
doing.
was so cursed. I just closed it out. I'll do it another time. Because I don't think my ball's closed out, bro. Yeah.
And it's still moving to these cursed movements.
No. That was so cursed.
That was all because the brothel was closed, really? For one day?
I have needs.
Brothel closes for one day. Start gooning to the V-tube. All right, second fight done. Hey. Eat, brothers, eat. Okay. So that is 2 out of the 3 fights done. Alright. Starting with ye old humble Deathlash. And a stun. Really? No stun? Stun him. Right now. Mm-hmm. All right.
Soothed. Sedated.
We can see the neck on your plushie? What do you mean you can see my neck? What? What? I mean, I can see it right here.
Why is it?
What? This little... What is... That's part of the outfit. That's part of the...
Is it?
I think?
Is it?
I don't know where that even came from. Actually, no.
It's not.
I...
Is it? Actually, it might be. No?
How did you... What?
I'm just losing my mind at this point.
What'd you do?
I'm sorry, madness has taken me.
All because the brothel was closed. I get it. I understand. You have needs. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it!
Annihilated.
I got the concept. Really? A crit? Don't even stun? What the fuck? Bro. Don't do this. You flesh wall, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, that's fine. I can't unsee the neck. Why do y'all call it a neck? It's just part of the outfit. It's been there since forever. It's literally been there forever. Don't be mad that I got taller. Stop gaslighting us. Hang on, I'm gonna go to my own, hold on, I gotta open up my own stream now. This had to have been here. Videos. My stream. Yeah, it's been there! Bro. Chat. It has been there the whole time. I just looked at the beginning of my stream. It's been there.
Ghoulish horrors brought low.
Call it chat lighting. Call it what you may. It all remains the same. Ooh, okay. Okay, so we want to focus priest number 3. I'm realizing we're not in a good position right now. Oh, fuck me. No! Oh, I have fucked up so bad. My priest is in a bad location. Oh no. Okay. Salvage. Salvage this shit. Yeah, go ahead, heal him. We need to, this dog needs to move now. How do you keep failing the stunts?
Abatement. Eradicate.
All right, good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're back in there. We're back in there. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Let's do it.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay. Let's give you a full heal. Again, we're really lucky that didn't hit the... Fucking wrong person there. Secure that debuff. Holy! Whole squad felt that one. Let's give you a heal. Okay, so you're dead on your turn. Fuck. We can at least mark that up. Let's go for a guard here. Or bolster.
And improvement.
Oof. No, dude, that's so fucked.
On its own.
No! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ish. Bunny? Bunny? Nice. You know, if there was ever a time to eat shit, that was it.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Shilka! Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Blight!
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, that was actually ideal. Damn. I have to guard you. Oh, good. Okay, mark. Very nice. Oh, the back-to-back. Okay, it's dead.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Excellent. Return to the hamlet. Oh god, that was so stressful. Oh. Beast Slayer and Healer's Gift.
The maniacal cultists are
bumper crop.
quelled for a time.
Nice.
But there can be no celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
Okay. Oh, God. I hate having an occultist healer. But it is what it is. Oh, okay. I hate DD3. I hate DD3. I'm gonna tell you now, I hate DD3. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. At least you have free provisions for the longest dungeon in the game. Okay. God, I hate this dungeon. This is the one I dread the most. If there's any, like, I dread this more than actually doing the courtyard. That should just give you an idea. All right. Okay, so what are we gonna want? We need Unspeakable Commune to stop the ambush from happening. We're probably gonna want Planned Takedown for damage and accuracy. Versus size 2. Especially since you have rabies. So that's 4. Reflection. Right, that's 7. That's 10. Then we'll have 2 left over for, I guess, an Encourage. Or we could do Dark Strength, actually. Dark Strength might actually be worth grabbing. All right, let's do this. Holy fuck. All right. Oh, shit. Trinkets! Oh my god, dude, I almost went in with no trinkets. Holy fuck. What am I doing? Alright, so we're not really gonna I don't think Crime Lord Molars is really the way to go here. I think we go Ancestor's Pen and Focus Ring. For you, we're gonna go Goublé and Signet Ring. For you, they're gonna go Candle and Focus Ring. And then we'll give you Ancestor's Pistol too. That way I just pretty much can't miss. And I get to go first usually. Can I explain the trinkets build? Candle for damage and speed, because you always want speed. Focus Ring, so I miss less. Pen for damage. Focus Ring, so I miss less. This just so that way they take less damage and dodge more and go first, so that way they can mark before the bounty hunter gets to go. And then we're going Blasphemous Vial and Ancestor's Pistol, so we can stun fairly reliably. Stress is going to be fun. Yeah, that's what 4 camps are for. We're going to pretty much camp away our stress. I don't even know if I really want Holy Waters. I might just want more debuff removals. I hate that I have to take medicinals here. Nah, I didn't take a trinket off the occultist. Take full stacks of food. I bought all the food. That's as much as I get. I don't think there's a lot of bleeds in this dungeon. Right? Like, it's mostly almost all... I mean, there's always the crit 0 plus bleed. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take extra Aegis scales. Yeah, I actually am potentially considering doing Hellion instead of Leper. I'm trying to think if I want leper or... I could bring the fridge, and the fridge is luminous and tough. So, I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Yeah, honestly. Leper's just too inconsistent. Why does she have -10 accuracy? Rabies. How's Hellian's camping skill? Maybe we can take battle trance. So that's not terrible. All right, let's do it. And then what do I want as my last one? I don't have to take medicinal herbs now, so I'm not forced into the medicinals. Actually, no, we probably still want medicinals. Yeah. Yeah, we still want it.
The interminable stone holds are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within. Step over the threshold, and let the terrible truth worm its way into your mind. The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
All right, let's do this.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Pretty bad heal there. Okay, that one's dead on turn. We can stun that one.
weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Let's head on down. All right, time for our first camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
So we're gonna
Rats
take
in a
planned
maze.
takedown for damage versus size 2. We're gonna take an unspeakable commune so I don't get ambushed. And we'll take a battle trance. Can also do this as how we do it. Perfect.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. In Radiance, may we
Alright,
find
look
victory.
at that big fucking thing. Step 1, mark it up. Step 2, go after that. Nice, so the antibody dies immediately, so it's gonna waste a turn summoning.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. Stun those two. We will remark.
Impressive.
Nice. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Precision and power.
Let's do stun on the 2. Okay, that kills him.
Give them no
So he's gonna lose a turn and then summon. Another crit.
annihilate.
Nice.
Well struck.
We gotta go for the kill here. Fuck me. Nice.
Champion falls.
Not over yet, though. Fuck. Bro.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh my god. Okay. God, I hate those things so fucking much. You have no idea.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Honestly, I might have fucked myself. Oh, fuck me. Good dodge. Good dodge again.
Their formation
Okay, that one's
is
dead.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dude, I am not landing any of these stuns.
A singular strike. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright. Let's camp. We're gonna do a
A
full.
moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
So, unspeakable commune. So we don't get ambushed. Battle trance for damage. Plan takedown so I don't miss. And this is how we do it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hey, buddy.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Hey, we actually got a stun.
The blood quickens.
Bro, I'm gonna need more than a 5.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Actually a really good dodge there. Not that one, though. That one sucked.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. If there was ever a time to not miss, this was it. All right, step one, mark. Fuck. Stun it. Didn't get the stun. That is so fucking shitty.
A powerful blow.
Alright, this is a big hit. Need you not miss. Fuck me. Can I at least get a stun? Fuck! I missed the stun again. He's gonna teleport me. Yep. God damn it, I needed that not to happen. I'm gonna die.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
God, I just keep getting all these resists. And misses. Fuck me.
A devastating blow.
Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Please. Fucking Plague Doctor heals for more. Okay, dude. Oh, sure. Now that he's full. All right. How far did I get teleported? Oh, goody.
So too will resistance.
Oh, goody. I mean, it's not the worst teleport in the world. But it is going to be extremely reliant on me being able to hit this next enemy.
A decisive pummeling. Obliterated.
Okay.
The ground quakes.
Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum.
Okay.
Push on to the task's end.
Let's do a
Gathered
feast.
close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
And battle trance.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, that'll make the next round a little bit less fucky. Fuck me. I don't think this one is capable of teleporting now. Okay, so that one dies on its turn. Fuck.
Reeling, about to break.
Please let somebody go and heal him. Please heal for more than fucking 0.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Okay. Please. Give me some real heals. Oh, for the love of Christ. You can heal for up to 22. Hey. Okay.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Good news is, it's pretty fucked up. Okay. So it dies on its turn. We can just focused assist. I think we got it. It's gonna waste a turn reviving now, and then it dies on its next turn, so now we just focus on the back line. Okay.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh my god.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can.
Dude, I can't tell you how much my heart rate was fucking pacing on that one. Oh. God damn. That is a quick draw. The Agoo. Well done.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For sword or supplication.
Only one more left. Thing is, I don't have a comp to actually go and fight the boss. Oh, man. Solo leper it is. Well, time for a training montage. All right, Karatas. It's time. All right, time to power level. We need to power level a man-at-arms. Coincidentally, we also need to go to the farmstead, so this also works both ways. Dude, this is gonna be so stupid. Alright. So we're gonna give you the Ancestor's Portrait for 50% more XP. I guess I'll give you a gun. No, give you this. Actually, you know what? We'll go gun. I'm gonna give you a gun. As roster is weak, DD3 left scars. We go hunt thing from the stars. Not quite. Can we train a proper healer? I mean, we also have a proper healer here too. It is time. I wonder if there's 4 primers out there to round out 6,500 subs. True. Any primers in chat?
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
You know, going into a basic dungeon with these trinkets feels kind of like cheating.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That's okay. Number one dad is on the job.
Back to the pit. Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands. If only treasure.
Hey, we got lore.
The flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh my God. Why is it all spiders?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Shoot it with a gun.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, infuse me with power. Alright. You know, so far I haven't actually fought any pigs in the Warrens yet.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Hey, there we go.
Purpose is made clear.
Piggies.
Destroyed. Another one falls. Wow.
Kind of like the no skeleton ruins. Kinda.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Hey, some more lore. Give me the deep lore, brother. Hell no. I ain't fighting no shambler.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Alright. Demon Mania, Eldritch Haters, Scattering, Natural Swing, Will Technician.
In
Nice.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Tortured and reclusive, this man is more dangerous than he seems.
All right. On to the next one. How many weeks are we at? We're on week 70. All right. I mean, truthfully, technically, I wouldn't actually mind doing the Cove, but at the same time, I really don't want to fight Thing from the Stars. But I mean, we're in a pretty good position, you know? We're not really in the worst position to fight Thing from the Stars. And I've got all these OP-ass trinkets, too. I can't upgrade his armor because he didn't actually level up. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, let's do a long. Take me long. Take me long. I don't actually need that many keys, because I don't care about Secret Room. I do want anti-venoms in case we fight Thing from the Stars. Alright. Let's do it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Alright, so we need to explore 90% of rooms. Should be easy.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Also, I guess we can grab
Now it
crests.
must be carried home.
Or grab, what is it?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, actually, it might not be a bad idea to just go Impale Grape Shot spam.
Destroyed.
You know?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Because you have Impale, yeah? Yeah, you have Impale. Let's go Impale spam. That actually could be sick. Lore! I need it. I need the lore. Okay. Let's go ahead and take our first camp. We'll take a
The
feast.
battle may yet be won.
You get a buff. We'll do weapons practice, tactics, bandit sense.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's the lore run.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Rolled pretty low, actually.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Alright. No, lore doesn't actually take place of loot. It purely just exists.
Impressive.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Isn't it so nice to actually go through some of these, like, lesser dungeons and just, like, face roll the fuck out of it? You gotta admit, it feels good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Back to the pit.
Barnacle barrier ain't gonna save you from grape shot blast.
Well struck.
One must imagine Sisyphus happy as he rolls the boulder to the top of the mountain. The top of the mountain in this case
A singular
being
strike.
getting this man-at-arms to level 6.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy on
Whatever debuffs the man-at-arm has, we're getting rid of them. Oh, cool, secret room. I don't have a key though, so it doesn't really matter. More lore. Hell yeah. Still a bit of money, just less. Pretty sure it's significantly less. Yeah, it's garbage loot. It is an extra room though, so I'll take that. What lasting impression do we have on this Ruin Scrounger? Hold on, let's name this one to number 1 dad. That joke makes more sense to those that have been around.
A devastating blow.
Bye-bye.
obliterated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Do 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 do. Don't care.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy
All right.
companionship. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
No negative debuffs. None.
Precision and power.
Do it. Can't hurt me. This comp is insane. I mean, it's less this comp is insane and more of these characters have ancestral quality trinkets in a dungeon that's level 1.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Darkest dungeon endgame old man. Old man from the side of the road snatched and trained to kill God. Oh, I love it. I mean, it's true. We basically just pulled this guy off the side of the road. It's like, hey man, you want some cocaine? He nods his head. All right, man. Follow me and I'll give you all the cocaine you could want.
A decisive pummeling.
You'll get enough cocaine that you'll be able to see God and eat him.
Annihilated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I probably won't be able to do veterans at this level of efficiency though, sadly. Do you need a maxed out old man or can you do it at different levels? I mean, technically I could do it with a level 1 old man, but I'm not gonna take that risk. Oh, hey, bandits. Haven't seen those in a hot minute. Snatched from my home in the darkest night, forced to snort powder, now God I fight. I love these pastas. They're high quality.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
A little bit of jade.
faithfully executed.
I still can't see the Cokebert emote. I don't know why. I've refreshed my chat. It doesn't show up.
Eradicated.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Gilvaris, thank you for gifting a sub.
Another mariner, another misfortune. Executed with impunity.
This poor enemy.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Touch it. All right. Quest
All
complete.
manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
All right. Man-at-Arms is now level 2, but not quite what Hippocratic.
The plume and the pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Alright. Why are we leveling new characters? Because I need a high-level man-at-arms. Alright, let's go ahead and dismantle all the trinkets. See what we got here. Ancestors plus signet ring. Yeah. We'll give you that plus a focus. We'll give you this plus a crescendo box. And then you take the healing plus the map. Alright, to the ruins we go.
pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
All right, explore 90% of rooms. Let's do it. Whoa. Almost didn't have any heals on. Bye-bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Just gonna double grape shot blast my way on through. Yes, sir. I just started blasting.
A fortune.
It's funny because people ask, like, Bahroo, why don't you use AoE?
Another one falls.
And now here we are, full circle. AoE.
Executed with impunity. This expedition at least promises success.
Now.
Watch your step. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Goodbye, Jade. You've lived an honorable life.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a
Also, I hope
maze.
that the power leveling is not, like, too jarring to watch. I just want to get through with leveling.
Impressive. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly.
Contemplates morality.
Or is it
Thanatophobia.
merely a trick of
Stress
the
if
light?
below HP. That's not that bad, actually. Stress if low HP is really whatever.
Wealth beyond measure,
Lore!
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Huge. Bigly. Uh-oh. Spiders, I have to take it seriously.
Another
Never mind.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
I lied.
Be gone, fiend.
What does Lord do? Nothing. It's there as it would imply. It is lore.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, probably like 1 or 2 more rooms.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Honestly, surprised you take the safe way to level up. There's a dangerous way?
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Reynold canonically dead to the heart. Yo, we got another one! That's not actually true. That's some bullshit that I ended up making up once, and it just spread like wildfire. Made that shit up. Not intentionally, though. Alright. Diurnal, Natural, Hysterical Blindness, Fear of Beast, Cove Tactician, The Fits, Eldritch Hater, Wasting Sickness. Nice.
In time,
Oh,
you will
God.
know the tragic extent of my failings.
God dang it. Why? Alright, let's go. Let's go deal with the fucking bird. Will we get to kill the bird this time? Or will the bird fly away with the loot, as it always does? Find out next time. What's this one? +4 speed. I mean, +4 speed is honestly a pretty dang good trinket by itself. You know? Alright, well, at least this gives me a good opportunity to get rid of, number 1 dad's new afflictions. We can get rid of his hysterical blindness. Elajaz, we can get rid of your compulsive. Ghoul. We can get rid of your hemophilia. Katoma, we can get rid of your clumsy. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. 4/4 weapons on Jester? Shit, you're right. There we go. That's gonna definitely make the difference with him spamming Battle Ballad. All right, I'm gonna bring a laudanum for good luck. We're gonna mix it up. I'm gonna bring a laudanum for good luck. Peck right off the bat.
Such a terrible assault cannot
Nice.
be left unanswered.
Miss. Nice.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Nice crit. Oof, that is terrible. Yo, that's looking good. That's looking good. Okay, that's not looking good.
A momentary abatement. Unnerved, unbalanced.
It's dead. Fuck. Oh, do you have imposter syndrome? Oh, you do.
A devastating blow. Grievous injury. Palpable.
Thanks for the stress, man. I appreciate it.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Molted tail feather. Corvid's appetite. Nice.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. Question is, chat, do we want to go to... You want to go to the farmstead? We could maybe knock out the farm. This could be a good time. Could potentially be a good time to do it.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Ye old farm. Man-at-Arms doesn't really do a whole lot, though, for this. Yeah, Man-at-Arms doesn't actually help do the fight. Alright, silence in the crypts. So now we need to bring an actual composition. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, we're not doing silence in the crypts. I guess we could... No, that's all battles. That's 100% of room battles. That's gather relics. I'm okay with gather relics. Let's take number 1 dad. Let's take Ghoul, because honestly I'd like to get you to level 4 for the place anyway. Take Roospy and Katamon. It's honestly not the worst comp. Alright, chat, I'll be honest here. I don't think we're gonna get to the finale today. And I don't want to ruin my flawless run here so far by just simply rushing it. So, here's the deal. We're gonna play more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Alright? Because I gotta level this guy all the way to level 6. That's gonna be at least another 2 hours. Okay? I'm gonna just keep it real with you. That's gonna be another 2 hours. Plus actually doing the fight itself is probably a 20-minute endeavor. So... And I would like to not, you know, be finishing the run at the dead of night, you know? So, here's the deal. We're going to call it there. I've been having a great time streaming. It's been awesome. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow for the true finale of Darkest Dungeon. We'll be starting off with some power leveling of number 1 dad. And then... it'll be good times. Good times had by all. With that, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Y'all have been awesome. Yeah, hope y'all have enjoyed the stream. Because honestly, we have plenty of other bosses to go kill afterwards as well. Like, we still have to go do the champion bosses. Plus the Miller and the Sleeper. So it's... We got a bit to do. We got a bit to do. So with that, I'll see y'all later, everybody. Alright. I'll see y'all in the next stream. I'm going to be rating up Rescue. For those that don't know, Rescue is basically where I send everybody after the stream is over. It's where we farm ads. It's the infinite money glitch of Twitch. It's also why I don't run ads on the main channel. So consider AFKing on Rescue. And I will see you all tomorrow.